Alright, I should be back up, I think. Says I didn't drop any frames, but OBS just kinda cut itself off. That was really weird. Yeah, I heard like a Windows noise and I was like, whoa, what's going on? Ooh, ooh, I need to be careful. Okay, so sometimes randomly, my computer decides to update at 8 o'clock. And that's in 8 minutes. I need to like check my settings real quick. See if there's absolutely anything I can do to make sure it doesn't update. Your organization has turned off automatic updates. Current active hours 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. So it's not it's set to not update during active hours. It literally should not be able to update by itself at all. There's no updates. It's gonna update anyway. I just know. I just know it's gonna update. Yeah, I'm not like even if I had my own house, I can't imagine I'd ever have like an interest of walking around the house naked. What do we pick up? A spell. Rancor. Rancor call. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Yeah, not for me either. Though, so like, I'm always, I'm pretty much always wearing shorts anyway. So I guess, I mean, if that's, for me, that's not wearing pants, but I've always got shorts on. Because for the most part, it's like, I'll usually have shorts on under jeans so that once I get home, I can just take the jeans off and then be back to being comfy. Alright, there's stuff going on down there. And I kind of don't want to. Okay, so do I take it on? Do I think I could take this on in 5 minutes? I think so. Okay, no. No, it's like a boss. Oh, what in the world are you? What are you? And should I be worried? I'm pretty positive I should be worried. It's such a fluid movement that they have. Do they bleed? What? No. They breathe fire. I have no idea what that even is. Like, it kind of seemed like a rat, but it kind of had like the dead bird thing. But is it a dragon type thing? A snake, maybe? I have no idea. Now I'm really just kind of going to chill out and make sure I can make it past 8 o'clock. So there was like one angle where I kind of felt like I saw Rat in the face. Okay, I can kind of see Basilisk from Harry Potter. Seems like something that would be weak to fire, even though it breathes fire. Alright, 2 minutes. Can I do it? Can my computer read the rules? Right in the middle, too. Alright, let's see it. Did I make it? Did I live? It's not updating. Alright, I think I'm good to keep going. I know that venomous snakes are immune to their own venom, so if they... I feel like I have heard that somewhere before. Um, that is... That's such a weird thing. Came from you thinking about how the Basilisk Fang kills the book for whatever reason. I'm surprised I even got that heal off. Stone sword key. Throwing daggers. Oh, wow. That was a very unpredictable move. It has some crazy awareness of where I am. What does it do? interesting white torch on the wall. Whoa. Relax there. What kind of move was that? Did it just set itself on fire? I cannot get a read on this thing. I think for this area specifically is like the many limbs type thing. This castle seems to have that going on. I guess it makes sense that it's because like their immunity or their because their body makes it, that's where the immunity comes from. But I could also kind of see it being a thing where like it's two different systems and they don't work together. So like it could not, like, having that possibility of the immune system not knowing because it's from a system that like it doesn't even work with in the body. Man, rats are annoying. The mantis. Which one was the mantis? Because like the other multi-limbed thing that I fought. Oh, yeah, the mantis centipede thing. But I think that's less of like the multiple limbs thing and more of just like it kind of looking like something that would have multiple legs and just it having a ton of hands and arms instead of legs. So I guess that would count. Oh, hit me on the backswing. Oh no, it's gone into the other room. Wow, just seeing its regular walking animation, just like kind of really wiggling back and forth. It flips its head upside down during the fire animation too. This is such a wacky boss. You know what? I survived it. What's it? Why is the audio, like, muted here? I should have rolled in. Every time I've seen that attack, I've rolled in. Oh, okay. Okay, so those have been, like, pools. No, like, it sounded like the sound effects were dimmed down as well. Unless it's just me. I don't know if I can live an attack. It'll be pretty close. Oh, okay. Oh no. I rolled too early and then I got dragged by it. Yeah, there's like a faint violin in the background. Yeah, it would be nice to see the name of the boss. Unfortunately, that comes with the HUD. Along with a large health bar, that would be very nice to see. I should have used. I had a. Oh, there's a bat enemy on the other side. Didn't even notice that. I didn't use my potion to like deal more damage until after I was out of healing potions for some reason. Can I get out of the rants without healing? Is that even possible? Alright. Going in with one healing extra. Have I ever accidentally opened my car door too far open next to someone else's car? So, I'm always very paranoid about something like that. And so I will like slowly open it if I notice I'm close to someone else's car. But I'm also pretty confident in my ability to like park within my lane. So if someone's parked too close to me, and I end up bonking their car because of it, I'm kind of just like, all right, it's your fault, not mine. Like, I don't care. Oh, it didn't do the follow-up. It's so hard to tell what's an attack. It's so wobbly. No, stop. There is nowhere I could go. It did a straight line. You're kidding. I can't even tell. Like I rolled when I thought it would be swinging, and then it did another like head, wrapping all the way around. This area is called Stormview Castle. I'm assuming you're gonna look up the area and get the name of the boss. Oh, Vale. Whoops. My bad. Hello, rats. I exist. Yeah, one hit. Not enough to need to heal it. No, yeah, I didn't see this making fun of me. I wonder if climbing up this, if there's something I can actually get from doing that. Once I figure out where I was climbing. Can't even... I think it was this corner. Yeah. No. Okay, there's nothing. Not an ideal place for my souls to be. My rubies. I cannot believe I died to the exact same attack. Head slam, super, super, super delayed head sweep. I've got to remember that. But If I'm in just the right position and didn't get hit by the head slam, it's a follow-up head slam. At least I recovered my runes, so I'm not losing them. Of course, that one was just ready. Still haven't gotten drops from the big one. Not sure what it'll drop. I tried rolling as soon as I could, and it still wasn't enough. Oh, we actually got a stagger. Nice. I forgot to drink this. But already being in the phase 2 mode, that's huge. I ran into it even. No, you're kidding! All I had to do was roll. Or even, like, not block. It probably would have double hit anyway. The reason it deals so much damage there is because it's dealing damage when it hits my shield, and then it hits my shield away, so now I'm in a vulnerable state too for the second hit, so it deals even more damage on that second hit. Where if I wasn't shielding, it'd likely knock me down on the first hit and give me some iframes to hopefully roll away and not take damage a second time. Why do they have to attack so fast? Give me Golden Rune 3. Okay. 2 levels higher. This isn't even a boss. Well, I know it's not like a traditional boss. It's just, like when I kill it, it'll tell me like enemy felled or greater enemy felled. I feel like it would still have a boss health bar now. I'd be very surprised if it didn't have something like that. Nothing. Wow. That surprises me. Nice. We got that again. Just a tiny one. Huh. Wait, it's not in phase 2? There we go. That is still such a cool attack. Just seeing the animation for it. Oh, I actually dodged it. I'm incredibly lucky. So hard to react to that second head slam. I don't know how that didn't hit me. You're kidding! There's no way that hit that far to the side. You came at a great time, Blizzard. It's going well. I thought I was stuck near the beginning of the stream, but ended up finding all the right areas I needed for finishing off this area. Beat the main boss for this area. And then am trying to take on this side. I guess it's not really a boss, but it's definitely a boss, if you ask me. It's a weird, like, snake, rat, bird thing. Did I heal after falling? I didn't. I need to be careful, because these things absolutely can kill me. Okay. We got lucky. I would say so. It's definitely a different experience, I think, than Souls. But if you're just you know, kind of in the Souls experience for the gameplay style, I'd say this is the best so far. Obviously, I haven't seen everything the game has to offer, so I can't say that in regards to the whole game, but just from what I've experienced, there's a ton of content. Not sure why it chose to do that attack. Like, I don't even know what this thing is still. But it moves in such a weird way. This should stagger. No. Oh no, phase 2. Ah. I was too close. That's good. I could have sworn I was out of range, and I wasn't on any lava pools or anything there. Whew. I wasn't shielding, but I got lucky. And then I do something like that. But I actually dodged the neck sweep. So that's good. Arms? Yeah. Still haven't gotten the knockdown. Accidentally two-handed my shield there. Alright, we got out of range that time. Just keep my shield up. I don't know what's coming. Oh, I'm lucky. Let me attack. It didn't let me attack. Oh, we got the stagger. That could be a kill. I think I did it. Let's go. Got a golden seed off of that. Oh. Wow, yeah, that didn't even have like an enemy felled or anything. That is literally just a normal enemy, according to the game. Alright. If you're heading out, Blizzard, good luck with the rest of your work. There is what in the world is this squid-faced... What? Prince of Death's Pustule. Why is there a bloodstain? I'm offline. I'm kind of worried to like... What is this thing? I wonder. I'm trying to see if there's going to be a big blood splatter. As if I can make it fill its bleed meter. Doesn't seem like it. This thing is just... Why? Oh, and just listen to the noise of walking on it. Gross. Alright, what did we pick up? Probably a key item. No. Uh, Definitely not a consumable. Maybe a talisman? It is. Raises vitality. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. Okay, so that's why it's increasing vitality. Oh, okay, so vitality is not vigor. Vigor is health. Vitality, I'm getting the things mixed up because in Dark Souls 2, you would increase vitality to increase your health. Or no, I think your health was called vitality, and you would increase vigor to get more vitality. It's weird. At one point, there was some like mixture of things there. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. Oh, hold on. Your resistance to death. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility to instant death, governed by your attributes, as well as defensive gear and any additional effects. So there's literally just an instant death thing? Wait, wouldn't that be... Hold on. Okay, yeah, so vitality and HP are different. That's kind of weird. Also, ginormous ladder. Interesting. Well, good thing I can't see that meter, because then I don't need to worry about it. If I die to it, I'll probably correlate it with something else that randomly happened. Okay, I know where I am. But is there... How do I get to the other side then? This leads me to the same issue. I don't know how to get to the other half of the world. Yeah, I'm still really confused then. Alright, hold on. Let me warp back up. Did we take that already? I'll just call it back down and... Why not? Still haven't opened the backside of this. which may just be on the outside of the castle if we go around the other side. Which could honestly be how we access the rest of that. So let's actually see that. If we go to the outside of the castle, I should level up. That's what I should do. I've probably got plenty of health. Or plenty of souls runes. Alright. Hit 30. I think I still need 31 for the hammer. I'm not going to use it, but... Okay. No, it is 31. Wait. Oh, technically my strength is 35 because of the talisman I have on. Yeah. Gives me 5 vigor, 5 endurance, 5 strength, 5 dex. Which is huge. Alright, so if my thinking is correct, first off, Church of Aerith. Another sacred cup tier.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
10 runes is nothing.
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Well, at least he's upfront about that.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know I'm a bluntstone, nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the Academy.
Kind of feel bad about his situation. Pebble, Arc, and Starlight. Illumination, horizontal widening magic arc, and this is probably like the basic soul arrow, maybe even soul dart. Yeah, the most basic thing. Universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. Granted to sorcerers who depart, blah, blah, blah. Even during the blackest nights, sojourns underground, or imprisonment in Gaul. The stars are never far from a sorcerer's side. So my main hope here is that... So is that the academy? He said to the north. Is that the north? No. So it's all the way that way. That's the academy. Alright, so can I... Woo! Can't get to the side of the castle from here. Could have sworn it looked like you get to it from outside. But maybe I've just gone so low. Man, everyone's coming online right now. Huh. First off, let me... not level up. Flask. Increase... no. Increase amount. And then add charge, we need 3. We only have 2. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. No, there's nothing from there. Let's see, he's gone. So we can remove that marker. Whoa, not remove all. No, 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 no. Where's... okay. And that's still there. Let's head back to the lift side chamber. Let's take another good look at it. See where we can come from it at. Alright, so where is that in relation to this? It is just outside, but it's still inside the walls. There's stairs down there. So it almost looks like you fall into this area. Which means you'd be up from above. We want to be going this direction, but I think the door is on the other side. So it's that other area there. I don't think I can get higher than this. This is the pots, right? Yeah. Boss room is that way. Oh, okay. There was something here from above, which has a door over there, as well as stuff over there. So if we can find where that door is, it's up over here. It's like a giant puzzle. So that's up in there. I love that it has to fly around. That's just funny to me. Okay, so that's where we were. It's up in that building, which means we need to get up and inside of this area. Really? How did the dog see me? These Ward Falcon Hawk things are the worst enemy. They are worse than dogs, and that is hard to do. Alright. So we need to get inside of that tower. I don't know how. There's no path in. So it has to come from the inside. So you probably come in from over there. I don't know how to get upper area over there. There's not something here, is there? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go further back into the zone. Back to the Rampart Tower. Alright, so to kind of scope out where I need to go. Is that an item I just don't have? No, okay, that glow down there, that's the ogre. That's the statue that I was at. So we need to get to... That's where the elevator brought us. The elevator's like right over there. We need to get inside of there. Nope, that's not the jump button. I did the regular Dark Souls jump. I almost did it again. That's just how ingrained it is in my brain. OBS had disconnected, so the time got reset. Yeah. It was very strange. I didn't click any reset button. It kind of just did its own thing. Alright, have we been down here where those rats are? I think I did go there. I think that's just the other side. I know where I'm at right now. Nothing on this side. Oh, there was the path up, but this is just an item. Right? Yeah. Don't trust the camera. Okay, I was like, how am I not dead yet? That's annoying. They knew what they were doing there, I guess. So now I'm trying to get to the far side of the castle. Because there's still stuff that I haven't gotten to. I think it's all tied to getting to like a whole second half of it. Is there a drop from here that... that takes me to a different area? So let's reassess where we're at. That's... okay, yeah, there's the ogre. So that's where we need to be. We need to get inside that building. Which has stairs leading out. No, that's just dead end. I feel like none of this gets me anywhere. Well, let's get there for a start. Well, that sucks. So I can't even really do anything here. Maybe if I land on one of these. Thank you for the good RNG, Caddy. And for the good luck. I am very confused. This area is like a puzzle. And I feel like I'm missing a piece. I'm gonna try and land on one of those corner pieces. Okay, gotta jump a little further. Making further jumps is kind of scary, because it'll be very easy to overjump that. How are we on health? Yeah, that did half our health in that jump. Don't get many chances for misses. Oh. How much healing do we have left? We've got 2. Okay. That angle, right? Yep. Okay. Gonna need to heal again. This is all just to get to an area I've already been. But I'm gonna see if there's something there that I can actually do. If I can land on that lip. No. Oh, that's a dead. Oh no! Please tell me my souls. Please tell me they're not on that corner. I hope not. Yes. The answer is yes.
Still?
Yeah.
When are you gonna be done?
Midnight. What?
Shot? Just shot. Bet you're not streaming tomorrow, huh?
I am.
Better be.
Tomorrow is my scheduled day.
Oh, so you're not even supposed to be playing today? Wow.
Well,
No, you said
today may still be on the schedule. I may not have taken it off.
Whatever.
They are up there. Oh no. The thing about them being placed there is because the game had to have considered that like a big enough space. That's alright. I'm not getting greedy with those enemies anymore. As long as I don't overjump, I should be fine. Do I dare go for something even riskier? Like, I'm thinking of jumping all the way across. I don't think I can make that. Plus, I could probably just take... No, I can't just take it around. I could just fall here. I'm an idiot. So much easier. And, like, here's the thing. There's, like, nothing to do from this point. I don't even know if I can make that jump. Oh, I could do this. And mess it up. Alright, please don't break the box. It's a good question. I don't know songs by names. I'm very bad at knowing songs by name as well as knowing who did what song. It's a horrible thing, I know. Oh, those explode. What's my favorite song? I don't even know. Um. Ow. It's hard for me to pick a favorite. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I would say my favorite song is. It probably would be something from Porter Robinson. Oh, do I even have a way back from here? Is that a one-way? Oh, wait. Oh, those bricks aren't real. Not real enough, at least. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I can climb the rocks now. Now that it's safe. Where does the game want me to go? Well, I know where it wants me to go. Where am I meant to go to find this area? And what is the point of getting up here? Like, seriously. Feels like there's no use for for attacking these ballista areas. Whew. Quick feet. Not quite yet. I will ask. Hold on. Was there something I could do here? No, that's too high from there. That's too thin of a lip. I can't make that jump from here. All right. Yeah, I'll take the small hint. Is it something obvious? Like, am I missing something really obvious with it? No? Okay. That's sloped. It could come from over there, I guess? No, because that's more of this wall. I've got to climb more. Okay, so I'm coming from above. Alright. More things are climbable than I think. Interesting. Alright, so now I'm thinking roots and banners. Roots and banners. Well, let's see. It's right over here. It's right on the other side of that, isn't it? Hold on. If I just run across this. Is so I never looked down at it from this angle, but I don't think I can live that fall. Is there any way to get down there? I don't think so. But there is a door there. Okay, no, that's the door that's on the other side. So that's the shortcut back to the bonfire. Well, now that I have the things dead, I can look from up here, see if there's something here. What? Michael's in chat. He knows what I'm playing.
Oh, he didn't say anything.
He asked me what my favorite song was.
Oh. What kind of song?
I said it was probably something Porter Robinson, but I don't know it specifically.
You sure you just asked you what song?
I mean, he asked me what my favorite of my Monsters and Men song was.
Huh. Could be playing their album right now.
Who, me?
Me.
Oh. Too bad.
Wow.
I don't want to get a copyright strike or something.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
Um, something more to climb. Those are the towers we had climbed up. There's nothing more up here, just to be sure. I don't think it'd be on this building. Trying to think of any banners on the outside possible to climb. I'm not seeing any roots. Not seeing any banners against the wall, since most of those would be blowing in the wind. Alright, I'm gonna warp back to here. I wonder if it's climbing up from below. Not that I don't think I've checked to see if there's anything from there, but maybe I can see from a better angle. I don't think there's anything to climb from there. It's definitely way too far to fall. Though, if I was able to wrap around that corner, I may be able to get on that arch. Let me see. I mean, this arch definitely sticks out enough to stand on, if I had to guess. That is not the way I'd expect it to be, though. Let me just double check down here. Okay, so these arches are definitely standable. Where did... I wonder where that... I can't remember where the long ladder led me. So let me head back there. So if this is a regular enemy, it doesn't respawn, right? Nothing climbable from here? No. Okay, it doesn't respawn. So that's good. I can't remember where this led me. Oh, that's right, it led right here. That just leads back up to the bonfire, which I do need to be higher. Did we ever... This said it's... Okay. Did we do this? Contraption does not move. So we haven't even activated this elevator. Huh? So it's not a... It's not a climbing interact, then. Because that's what I've been kind of looking for from that. Let me see what's up here. Oh no! Weaved the perfect gap. I had so much time. I could have done a quit out to live that. Let me check up there again, though, because I don't recall searching too much while I was up there. Wait. Wrong one. I could just warp here. Get down from there. Alright. It was very early on when I was this high up. There was an area on those side parts that I hadn't gotten to. Maybe it is from the outside in. I did seem to see some mist coming in from one of the doors while I was peeking. It would feel weird to me that it'd be an early on area. However... Oh, what's over here? Did I do this already? There's no way I did this. Sweet. Oh, so that's what's up here. Alright. I'm gonna go to the cliff side because I think there was something I missed here. It may not be for where I'm trying to go, but I think there was something I missed. So it's that middle area I have not been to. Because I never jumped out here. Nothing in that hole. Okay. No, the item. This is probably just a single item. Or nothing. Or nothing. Purpose of that just to get around that one enemy, I guess. Strange choice. So that's where I want to be. I think. That's where I think I want to be. Either all the way up or all the way down. Oh, I didn't even need to make that jump. Would you be able to tell me which site of grace would be the best one to go at it from? Because I'm guessing it's either this one or the one down close to it. But this one is higher up. So it's down here. This is much lower. This is like ground level, and then this one's the one I'm at right now. Lift side chamber, you think? Okay. So maybe I do get to it near the pot enemies. So there's the door. Okay, it would make sense that it comes from here. Can you just run through these? You can, okay. I'm used to having to run like slightly on the side of bonfires. So the door shortcuts back to where it would make sense to come from. That looks like it's from the outside, that door I'm peeking through to peek through. Down there, I'm not sure. Inside that is nothing. Let's head over to the pot people. That's this way, right? No, that's up the lift. Up the lift is the safe way. Actually, I'm gonna teleport to secluded cell. Okay, no. The pot people are not climbable. Oh! 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 I found it. Alright. That was... Wow. There we go. That's exactly where I think I needed to be. It's exactly where I was telling myself I needed to be. Alright, do I take on Dude or do I take on Bird? I take on Bird first. 100% the right call on that play. Alright. Even if this isn't necessarily the right path for getting there, which I think it is, but even if it isn't, I appreciate your help, Yurt, because I would not have found this without looking a little harder in those areas. Mm-hmm. Alright. Smithing stone. Did I pick up the... I didn't even pick up the item by the guy I fought. Lump of flesh. So glad I came back for a lump of flesh. Ooh, how many We're up to 8. We can... Okay, so we can plus 7 our flamberge now. Oh, yeah. Ooh. The feel-good one-shots. Manor Tower Shield. Sweet. Oh, a dev message. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. The game knows at this point. The game knows exactly what I'm looking for. They're like, you've been looking hard. Obviously, it's down right here. The game is like, you are very close. Just keep going. And it's like, nope, you've been here before. That would be that would be frustrating. Freedom! Open that shortcut. I'm good on. I'm fine being 3 Estus down. Oh no, I've got it. I'm here. But I do appreciate your help. That was very helpful, the tips you gave. Question is, before I jump down, I want to make absolutely sure I can't do anything here, and I don't think I can. No. Okay. Safe to go down. All right. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if that was it, but I'm guessing this is the path you're meant to take down instead of dropping down there. So this was like the quote unquote more intended route down here. Because then you do a jump this way, get that, get this. Okay. You do the whole loop around. Then you open the shortcut. So then you have an easy path back to the... Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. So we've got that done. Now, let's go to the round table.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers.
I'm surprised she made it here.
Place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Can I not tell her about her dead friends?
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy. It's all a bit much. I'm still looking.
Well, alright. She'll never learn that her friends... What? This is open? Oh, because we have a great room. Alright, before I go and see that the Two Fingers are quite literally two giant fingers, kind of level up my weapon. I saw one of those fingers. I'm pretty sure the other one's just another finger as well. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough. Did it really... Oh. We'll use 10.
Back already, ma'am.
1100. Another 6. No.
Back already, ma'am.
Alright, a +7. Oh, we have enough for another. 1200. How much do we have? 700. So another 5. Right? How much do these give? 737. 937. Yeah, 200 apiece. Oh, so I just need 2 more.
Back already, no matter.
Wow, going from a +2 to a +8. That's probably going to drastically change things. I'm kind of scared to go through this. Oh, I didn't ask him about the girl.
Back already, no matter. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Alright. Time to meet the Two Fingers. Why? Like, what even... Why does it need a chair? I don't want to touch the two fingers.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnish, you are here to take, are you not?
Well, she said she'd give me the strength of just the two fingers, and those do look like strong fingers.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
With the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Oh, okay, so this is boss weapons. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The the power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Yeah, when the fingers speak, they move. Well, they're also kind of like just naturally moving around as well. What? What else does it require me to have? A grafted dragon. Oh, okay, that's... I have the axe of... Can I make either one? Oh, okay. So this one's free. This one I need souls for. Faith, but look at it. You're... So they quote-unquote speak, and so that's what this lady's job is she can translate what they're saying. It's very strange to me. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. Unique skill. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. And the grafted dragon, the embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Unique skill, Bear Witness, grants the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrusts it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. Like, I need 2,000 souls now. We're at 137. What's that? 10. Yeah, we do need the full 10. I mean, come on. How could I get a great axe when I could get a dragon arm? Guess I'm leveling into Faith to 16. I just need 6 more levels. I didn't even realize that was a fist weapon as well. I actually can't do any attacks with that. Oh, maybe because I put it on the other arm. I also can't attack in here, which is why I couldn't do attacks. We are much stronger, so I am going to try and take things on over here. Like, look at that. How could I say no? And that would spew fire if I had the stats. Oh. And because they're both fist weapons, I can power stance. That's funny. Alright. Rest to make sure this is my most recent. And it's time to see if my newfound damage is good enough to kill anything. Nope, that's the wrong thing. We still get one shot. There is still that. Hey, Vey. I see Nerdy is off for the night. It is going pretty well. We defeated the first main boss and finally got to leveling my weapon. And now I'm getting ballsy and attacking things that are probably still way too strong for me to attack. Because they're gonna one-shot me. However, I deal a lot more damage. So it's just a matter of learning the moveset now. Well, I did live a hit there. Alright. I lived a hit of a combo because it was a combo. So everything was probably just weaker altogether. I can't really just run to my souls because it's too important to get these 2 charge attacks off. That's just too much damage. I rolled too early. Much more delayed attack. That may be better for me, though. The axe is going to be a little slower, hopefully. As long as I don't get stomped. Him one-shotting me is the most realistic thing. Yeah, makes sense. Ah! Oh! Closer than I thought to getting one of those. Oh knocked him so far back. I wouldn't say it's mostly bosses. It has a lot of bosses compared to previous Souls games. And for an open world game, it has a lot of bosses compared to any other open world game. But there's still a lot of exploring in areas that don't have bosses. Right on his foot. I was still on two-handing. Well, it's weird in that sense. I guess Demon Souls did have a lot of bosses. And like it was a constant like beat this boss to get to this next area to beat that boss instead of like looping around and like beat this boss, then go this path and beat that boss, and then go a third path. But this is very much just like, whoo. That's not how magic works. That attack is hard. If you've played Breath of the Wild, I would say most of the bosses are akin to the Stone Taloses and the Guardians and the whatever the sand bosses are. Very much in that style where it's like you're just roaming and it just happens to be there. Like it's not necessarily a boss, but it's just like a stronger enemy. Yeah, exactly. Should be close to stagger. Considering this is more hits than I thought I did to stagger previously. I'm dead. There we go. Cool. I should be using that potion sooner. Honestly, like right here. That special potion gives me more endurance, more stamina, refresh speed, as well as increased strength. I did not expect that to be the attack he jumps back to do. It's okay, we had like 100 souls runes. Ah! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Camera. Very nice foliage, but I don't quite care. Ah! You have to wait really long on that one. Tried rolling out. Just got to get in the right flow of it. Because it's going to take a perfect attempt. But that's been most bosses for me. Ooh, did not lock on. Nice. Just straight into it. I should have had my shield. I was getting greedy. Didn't expect a fast attack like that. I think that didn't hit. Nope, nope, wrong thing. Wrong hotkey. Down. Alright. The jump back is what we want to see. Whew. I should be dead. Alright. No rush. We have no rush. I'd prefer if you came down the stairs. That works. Oh. Oh, I can't tell if he's like up on the ledge or if he's flying. I guess I should assume flying now. That was good, though. That was a really good attempt. So if I get these, and if I get this last hit, and if I roll, I was like half a second late on the roll. But then it's only 2 more two-handed hits. Which if I can get him in his falling animation off of the ledge, then I get that. I'm just hoping the amount of damage I'm doing is actually getting it fairly close to the end of the fight. Oh, okay, it's just 2 of any hit. No, 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 come on! Yeah, I just can't see anything with that attack. I've got to roll that last hit, or it doesn't matter. I die anyway. Okay, so 3 hits now. Two. That was bad positioning. I'm fine with that. I'm almost inclined to think that I prefer the sword phase now. I'm almost inclined I prefer the axe phase now, is what I meant to say. Sure hope he doesn't get into a habit of doing that specific attack that's faster than anything I can do. Specifically after this opener. Whew, twice in a row, this guy. Great. Never before seen, and then all of a sudden 2 times in a row. Alright. Oh, that doesn't have as much range as I thought it did. Nice. Actually get it this time. Good. On 2-hand. Why did I even swing so late? Like, if I'm gonna swing, I've gotta swing. I cannot wait. That said, I might have been dead regardless. That's still a really good attempt, overall. Just getting the knockdown. Well, that's stupid. I knew once I rolled it was too late, but it seems like there's been 2 timings for that. Alright, so don't get the knockdown on the stairs at a specific angle because it won't work. Come on. I'm like just clicking the dodge button by the time it gets there. I'd almost be better off running backwards to outrange it when he does that. Oh. Oh, come on. How many more hits to stagger? Your stagger meter cannot go down that fast to where it was already gone. Alright, here we go. Good position. There's been a couple times where stamina has been an issue, but not too often. I never swing twice. I don't have time to swing twice ever. I should never feel confident in swinging twice. I have leveled my endurance quite a bit, so I haven't had to worry about it too much. It's sitting at 26 right now. Hesitation is defeat. It's that I'm not hesitating, honestly. Well, okay, so on regular hits, if I hesitate and then swing, it's a problem. Don't do that! If it's just... It's so hard to tell if it's going to be a single swing. It's not really worth going after. Waiting for a second swing would be a much better idea. However, when I hesitate and then still swing, that's always death. The camera did not go where I wanted it to go. Yeah, it is nice having the site of grace right next to me. Oh no, I missed. Yeah. I was at the end of the range of that anyway. Oh. Oh. What is this attempt? I'm ready to die. Like, just kill me now. Nope, hesitated. I hesitated. I needed to be a lot closer. Nice. Alright. Oh, wow, that attack came out really quick. A little bit. It's one of those things where it's like I don't know when. Like, I'll always get one shot by this dude. No matter how far in the game I get. Maybe we do pass up on this one. Let's move on to the next of the bosses of this area that we passed up. This may be harder. I don't know the attack pattern yet. And obviously, it's going to be a bit more difficult in the long run anyway. Alright, so no to that strategy as well. One swing at most. Alright. One last try. I've got one more idea. This could be a only horse fight. Whoa. Fareem, thank you for the raid. How'd Elden Ring treat you? Oh, the horse stopped. Alright. Alright, I'm thinking I'm passing on this boss as well. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem on that. I appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'd be doing the same. Right now, trying to head back with a stronger weapon to areas I've previously been to, and seeing if I can deal enough damage to actually beat anything. Oh, there's this thing. I've seen 2 of these now. Yeah. I'm definitely... So... Also gonna duck out. That's alright, Nola. I appreciate you popping in, at least. Which direction do I even go? I'm guessing this way. Most of these bosses I kind of saw and knew they were out of my league. And so I finally got my weapon leveled up and felt maybe I can deal enough damage to make up for getting one shot. Where is... Oh. Oh, Arctos won't even touch this boss yet. I'm not doing that one. 20 hours in, you think you've skipped 80% of the game. That's the weird thing. I started today at 20 hours in, and there's so many points where I'm just like, it still doesn't feel like I've done anything. I finally just beat the first like boss that the game leads you to, because I decided maybe I should get areas that have the lower level materials to actually level up my gear. That whole area, well, the area I run past, it's the boss at the end of it. Oh, this is the attack I need to just run away from. It deals so much damage. Well, I'm dead. Definitely more possible on this guy. The main issue is just if he keeps using that jump attack, which last time I faced one of these guys, it was like every other attack. So it's just constantly making sure I run away, is pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah, so I'm probably 23 hours in now, I'd say. I'm not sure if I should two-hand or not. Don't get one near me. Okay. Like, I'm not sure how much blocking I'll do. Ah, I should be blocking. I want to say I was doing guard counters against this guy. Still haven't seen anything like that splash art. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, see, this is where it gets annoying. When that comes every other attack. I think I was out of stamina. It's not often I actually die from running out of stamina, so that kind of caught me off guard. I probably should have at least raised my shield. Getting shield broken would have been better. No. Oh. Should have drunken this a lot sooner. Oh, I need to be careful going too far this direction. Don't want to aggro those enemies. Looped around pretty well. Still would love to know how much health they have. Doesn't seem to be easy to bleed. Ah, I got too greedy. I forgot that attack was even a thing. I did completely forgot they have that. Because that's a really bad attack to see. And now that he's remembered how to use it, this could be bad. I also need to go back to that area. Alright. Pop that early. So, you actually get to set what it does. I've got it set to give an attack increase as well as increased stamina regeneration. Wow, it stored those inputs from quite a while ago. Through that whole roll when I shielded the attack, stored the charge attack all the way from then. You like to see it? Oh? I had my shield up. I should have rolled. Rolling would have saved me. I should have been mashing roll. Only found heal and dodge roll up. I have the heal one as well. I honestly can't remember any of the locations I picked them up in. If only it was enough. I didn't expect it to kill, but I have something on to give me more charge attack damage. So I feel like it's really useful in getting that full charge in. Oh, I'm very close to dead. let's not go all the way up by the dragon, please. Rolled too early. Oh, is it striking those flowers? No, it didn't look like it was striking those flowers. I think this fight is doable, though. Much more doable than the other ones. Whoa. I guess we moved so far away from the boss fight that it didn't count the statue. That's kind of funny. Gonna see how I do without blocking. Oh, great. There we go. I'll still likely block with the weapon, which will just mean I'll need to heal. Yeah. But like, I get time to heal every time he does this anyway. Okay, stagger bar should be fairly high. I don't know how much this walk resets it though. No! Just very slightly more delayed than I thought it was. I think I'm getting closer to the win. Didn't know there was a follow-up attack to that. I wonder if that only happens when you're farther away? Maybe? So we only have time, if it's the stomp attack, we only have time for one follow-up. If it's the large overhead, we have two. I'm thinking of changing the large overhead to a charge attack, so I can get a bit more damage in. And it's probably going to leave me a lot more vulnerable. Not the overhead attack if it's coming from their right. Okay. If it comes from the right, it has a possible follow-up. If it comes from their left, I don't think it has a follow-up, at least not one that I've seen. That I'm only willing to risk one attack. Okay, never mind. If you're gonna do it twice, I'll take an extra attack, why not? Okay, we've got time for a full charge with that. That's good to know. That's just a lot more damage. Wasn't quite sure where I had room to run there. Was pretty positive it was going to be a jump attack, which is kind of what I wanted to see there. I'd love to see a follow-up attack on that to try and build off of the stagger bar that probably gives us. Ooh. I thought I'd die. Let's run backwards. I feel like I should be dead from that. And that. And I rolled way too early on that. I saw the post. I'll probably watch that after I'm done with stream. Congrats on being done. Yeah, Vareem, one of the Hades speedrunners I watch, had raided in. Oh no. I don't know how to react to that this close. Okay. Just learn to roll at the right time. Just to check my health. Okay. Really likes that attack. I wonder if that's only like a phase 2 attack. Okay. Nice. That's the attack we want to see. If he did any other attack, I think I would have been dead because I went for that extra attack. A double? Oh no. Good thing I know how to strafe multiple directions. You have a third? You can swing 3 times on that? That was a really good attempt. It is so nice being able to see health bars. I think that was the best part of seeing the HUD. Not even my health, but the enemy health bar. So I can gauge how greedy I can be. Seeing my health was nice, because I do a lot of, like, jumps off cliffs. So it's nice seeing how much damage I'm taking. I never really had issues with stamina. There's been a couple times where I've actually had to watch my stamina, but for the most part that isn't too necessary. Haven't done any magic builds, so FP isn't too big of a thing that I need to worry about either. And then I mostly keep my heal as the only item on my bar, so I don't need to worry about what's equipped in that sense. Already? Yeah. The run is going pretty well. I defeated the first main boss and have pretty much, now that I've got a more leveled up weapon, I've been trying to go back and see if I can take on any of the bosses I previously saw and had to run away because they were too hard. And so right now, this one's feeling like it's on the verge of being held off again, but I'm so positive I can do it at this moment. Like, I've got the moveset down. It's more just a matter of if I get too greedy at certain moments, or if he combos in such a way Ow! Landed right on my head. And then wait on that attack, because apparently there's a third hit to that combo that I didn't know about until recently. Okay, I've got room. Head back up. Oh, taking 2 ticks of that actually kind of scared me. I guess you guys watching couldn't tell that I took a hit. It was more just off the vibration that I knew. Really? So that does only happen if I'm too far back. So if I'm rolling out, my next roll has to be rolling in. It's at least good to know what causes that. That was. I'm surprised I didn't... Oh, I was too far away from the statue again. Smack that guy for good luck. Really? Oh, there's an enemy there. Sorry I woke you up. No, go away. You're not part of this fight, dude. I sure hope that kills him. I don't think it did. We're probably far enough away that he's unaggroed. Oh, we had to be so close to a stagger right there. Oh, really doesn't want to get staggered. I see how it is. Again, so close to getting that stagger. Probably only one more set of hits. Heading out. Appreciate you popping in again, Blizzard. Is that the follow-up? No. Running out of room in this direction. Oh no, that explodes? I've never been that close to that attack. I'm blaming that one on Commentator's Curse. Thanks a lot, Blizzard. Have a good night, dude. Trying to phase in more charge attacks, see how it goes. I could there, but I'm never sure on if there's going to be a follow-up. I feel like if I'm close, there won't be a follow-up. I am so lucky. How am I alive? Thank you for doing that attack. And that's why that's so dangerous. You can kill me even when I think I'm safe. It kind of feels multi-stage. When I'm further into the fight, it feels like it's more after every jump attack, he does the magic attack as well. It seems like even most like mini-boss type enemies have had kind of like a second phase. Watch this. Boom. I wanted to see if I could get 2 charge attacks, but I think that'll only work if he does the jump attack. And I can't guarantee that. If we can reliably get a charge swing on that, we might be able to get the stagger more reliably. We just need a combo. We just need him to do the double swing twice in a row. I thought that one was landing on me. No, do more attacks. Try and kill me. Not like that. That's trying too hard to kill me. Should have charge attacked. I've got to try and remember that I can charge attack that. Don't shock me with lightning, please. I don't feel confident enough charge attacking that. And we're heading back down the hill. And we're heading down further. Oh, that could be bad. I think we got range, yeah. That's good. I don't know what's around me. Okay, I had room. I'm just falling back there. Sure. Well, I thought that was it. I thought I heard the noise. I think that was lightning in the background. Now I can heal. Once I get far enough away. I really almost just let it hit me because I wasn't sure if I got the kill or not. That makes me feel like I may be missing something and I can't kill this boss yet. Which would be very funny. Oh, never mind. I guess I can kill it. Let's go. Your comment about, like, asking for a hint made me think, like, oh, I'm missing something. I can't deal damage to it right now. Like, it's kind of immortal. Opaline, hard tier, and stone barb, cracked tier. 2 more tiers. What do those ones do? Temporarily boosts all damage negation. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances in a mix. Let's go! Let's go! I'm definitely putting on more. I'm putting on the strength boost and this. Who cares about stamina? Alright, we can unmark that. Where's the other? There's another Erd tree. No, that's a merchant. Did I forget to mark the other one? It might be up here. That's the only other... Let's check up there. You did it on horseback? I don't know if... I don't know. That feels like it would take really long for me. Not that, you know, that was short. Which way? Okay. This way. There it is. Yeah, this is the one, because I remember seeing the giant pot. And there it is. Oh, hold on. I didn't even check how many souls I got. Whoa, hold up, 91. 91,000 runes. What? Hello? That can't be right. That dude gave me 91,000? Wow. Eight whole levels. Wow. That's huge. Nope. Flask. Not flask. mix. Let's take stamina off. Temporarily makes stance break easier. And that should help with this fight, hopefully. Feels like there's a lot less room to run here. There we go. That's that potion at work. Why did I do 2? I'm dead. I couldn't live this spell, let alone the hammer that was coming right to my face. Still, I think this is just much lower leveled of an area. So I'm not expecting as long of a fight on this one. Especially considering I lived that first slam. Oh, I'm one-handing. Still got an insane amount of stagger damage on that. Oh, that's not cool. Always got to remember, it's not safe to heal unless it's this attack. Then it's a guaranteed heal. Other than that, I just have to treat it as if I'm at full health. And hope there's no mean combos or me forgetting how to go after an attack. Oh, that wasn't going to mean much anyway. Not too hurt by missing. Yeah, much lower level. $9,600. Green Burst, Crystal Tier, and Flame Shrouded Cracked Tier. What do we get from those? Temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. Wait, what is this? Oh, this just gives me more stamina. So that wasn't even doing much anyway. Except for like a few occasions. This one does a lot more. And Flame boost fire attacks, which we don't have any. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that boss either. What boss is here? Was that a dragon? That might have been a dragon. This is the bull. Maybe? I've considered this, but we'll see. We'll see if this is doable. Rest to make sure this is our respawn. And check how much it takes to level up. I didn't pay attention. 13. Okay. I'd imagine it's way too much for this thing to move. Am I doing damage? Well, it definitely noticed. Mr. Baronade. I'm doing well. I'm just beating up a dragon's tail. You know, the usual. How's your day been going? I'm not sure if it's still squirting blood, and I know it moves. So I'm pretty positive I'm still doing something to it. Throwing out a lot of random stuff. How close are you to your move? Ooh, too far for that. Is this its leg? Whoa, I can walk up this part. Oh, that's its leg. Okay, so still quite a bit out. Not sure I'm gonna have any chance of causing the dragon to bleed. I feel like charge attacks are still going to be my best bet since my talisman gives me stronger charge attack damage. You came in just after probably like a 5-minute fight of me fighting something that was probably way out of my league and gave me enough money to level up 8 times in a row. It's still alive. This thing's got quite the health pool. What enemy was that? It was the you know the things that guard the minor Erd trees, Arctos? Avatars. I never knew what they were called. Yeah, it was the one. So, oh, I'm technically in battle, so I can't check. It was the one in this area, actually, wherever the closest Erd tree to the dragon area gave me whopping 91,000 souls. Did not expect it, but kind of worth it for how heavy of a fight it was. Oh yeah, Draza. This is a ginormous dragon. And I figured it's probably way too big to actually fly, because can't imagine a game actually handling a dragon this big flying around. And it seems like it's so big that all the baby dragons around it can't walk past its wings. Now it's mostly just hoping it actually has a health bar. No, there's no way. There's no way this thing flies. I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage. I mean, I have a +8 weapon. Though that's +8 of what feels like it could go up to +30, maybe +25. Feels like I'm not even scratching it. Hey, my toothpick of a weapon is doing work. Just believe in the system. Trust the process. It sounds like it's sleeping. But by the time I was at the end of the fight with the Avatar, I was also considering that I couldn't kill it at the time. And then shortly after it died. Oh! That was it. Five dragon hearts. Wait. Oh, I had this equipped still. I didn't see what that message said. But it seemed like it was something about, like, dragon power flowing through me. Something like that. Where are all the other dragons? Do they disappear too? Well, there's one over there, but that one's not a part of this set. I guess that whole set disappears. Communion Church? Yeah, I was gonna head there. Well, yeah, I might as well pick up what they have in there. I mean, I beat it to a fine powder. Not past time. 60,000. Wow. Okay. Let's do that. Dex at 30. Down to the Communion Church, which was this island. Oh, okay. That's what the message had said. I'm still too scared to fight that enemy. I've encountered one of them. And if I'm right, something we found on the... Oh, no, it lets me. Something weird. When we were doing this last night, and we got here... when I got here with the Sunday group, we were only able to get this menu at night. Oh, one for each. Okay. I won't use those this playthrough, probably. But I'm sure if there's a New Game Plus adjacent thing, I'll respec to be able to use spells. Or maybe just a bigger weapon. Wait, there's a barrel. That's something, right? Hold up. Can we see a barrel? Is the map lying? Don't you dare. You... Stop. Stupid goat. I'm not seeing a barrel. And, kind of feels like a lie to me. Did I ever find this cave? I don't think I did. What else can we... Oh, okay, hold up. I need to talk to the wolf guy. Because I was given the thing to talk to him. It's the right way, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can kill this giant bear now too. I couldn't think of the right button to click to jump off the horse. Or sorry, the gorse. Ow. I don't even know how much damage this thing is dealing. Hug the crotch. A tried and true Dark Souls method. Nice. It's that easy. Alright, so I was told. I think it was D that told me. Or no, it was a merchant. Actually. Hello. You are very tall.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrow. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Tell
Darrowell.
me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
I'm all for turning in a traitor.
Darrowell is and in need.
I can't remember if this was just a chest or this was a boss. Okay, just a chest. Alright, now I need to find another NPC. Wait. Oh, merchant. I feel like he'd probably have a different prompt if I had already found them. Pray tell me your name.
Hello. How nice of you to stop by again, please.
Oh, alright. You get off this time. If my name was Darrowell, where would I hide? Right there. Am I going the right way? It is so misty. Oh, wait, sparkling. Ground slam. Neat. This way. Can I even see the marker in the air? No. Giant graves. Oh, maybe because I'm going the wrong direction. There it is. I guess I'll check above first. Even though it's likely a cave that I'll need to go into. Maybe it's just ruins. Yeah, it looks to be just that. Any other structures that would be in here? How close is close by? Whoa. Okay. I'm assuming they're an animal. Or not animal. I'm assuming they're human. I can't imagine they'd be an animal. Sacrificial twig. Hmm. 200 health, I should probably heal. Really, I'm not poisoned yet? Oh great, we've got a big one. Oh wow, that was not much time to react. Bless you. Wolf for endurance. Which I never actually finished that dungeon. The boss is tough. Which was funny, then going back to the area with the cat mask and finding the boss being half of what this dungeon's boss was, which was much easier. What is that here? Oh, it's a scarab. It's a flying scarab? Wait, what? Oh, it can't fly the whole... That's a first. Anybody in here? I may actually die to this poison. Unless, I don't think I have any of the, oh, I do. How bad is it? I'll just use it. I'd imagine there's a grace around here. Maybe not. Oh. And who might you be? Oh, sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has your crystal teardrop ripened? Have we been to that one? Yeah, that one was the one that led us all the way down. Ooh, looking to stream some Switch. I've always used the, oh, I would not have found this. I've always used the Elgato HD 60S. Do I have... Huh, might as well. The S Plus. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, just one of these. Oh, I've already drunken that, I guess. Yeah, much lower level area compared to what I've been facing. And who might you be? Because you don't have a reward.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Yep, I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Dark magic?
As a reviled, apostate witch.
Dark magic?
Do you still wish to learn from me?
Absolutely, I want to learn from you even more.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Let's
I
go.
refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Cool, I have Nod in Thought now. Alright, she's got Pebble, Stars, Arc, Crystal Barrage, Scholar's Armament. We have Magic Weapon accessible to us now. Absolutely. Hold on. And then Magic Shield. Give the Royal
Is that
House
a
Scroll.
Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
I'm always wanting to learn, teacher. Yeah, it's always nice to have that possibility, even if you don't use it. Alright, so that allows us to do Phalanx and Carrion Slicer. I think I'll just go with this, because I can use that in my build once I level enough. I'm sorry. I'm just making sure you're not hiding treasure from me. Alright, I'm kind of scared to do a sweeping attack here. Alright, you're clean. Really, the HD60S isn't sold anymore. I feel like it still would be. I mean, if you find like a local shop, they may have it. Oh, there's something up here as well. Interesting. I mostly went... the HD60S was just kind of like a nice cheap one to get, and hasn't been too bad of quality from my experience. So I'd imagine the S Plus will work fairly the same. I'd imagine the easier way is just going up and jumping down onto this. Not worth it. Alright, I need to get back down in the woods. Here we go. Oh, I was close enough. Okay, it does count, just being close enough. That's really helpful. Kind of just gonna wander back and forth through here, trying to find anything that could resemble housing. That's... yeah. I'd imagine he wouldn't be hiding that close. Yeah, that makes sense. For something that that pricey, it's better to go with the cheaper option. This is on the Xbox One X, so I don't really have the option to change the graphics at all. I only ever stream in, well, it inputs 1080, but I stream 720 at max. There's the dude. I'm not sure what the game runs at on this, because it's not running at the Series X level of stuff. The game still, for me, the game still looks really good. The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The knight, bedeviled by blood. Haven't I already done that? Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it as well. It's definitely close enough to current gen, in my opinion, as well. Oh, nice dodge. You earned those hits, dude. Open for business. Yeah? Oh, it's just this dude. Alright, 3 whiffs. 4 whiffs. 5. No, can't just climb up that. That is quite the boost in price. I know I had bought this card for 100, but I think it was also nearing the end of its life cycle anyway. Oh man, the Kirby game, there's just so much. Jeez, I almost thought that was in game.
What?
The beeping.
No, it's
Here's the shrine. Does Nintendo Switch Sports come out in March as well? Can't remember what the release date for that was. The test demo was very fun. Well, that's rude. April 29th. Okay. So still a bit out. Oh, this is a new building, right? No. No, it isn't. Big guy over there. Just make sure we did grab everything here. Nobody's hiding. No NPCs. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mark. It was waypoint ruins. Mark her as a merchant, so I know. Alright, not reaching his head. Still no drop. I hear glowing. Just a red. Oh, that's right. Rune Factory 5 triangle strategy. Alright, you can stop, like, talking, dude. I'll save you. Where? Where are you? Are you up there? I am right here, dude.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
I'm in a much lower, like I'm in an area where I've leveled. Please stop talking.
Someone who might be.
Yes.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Oh my God, this guy.
Appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height.
Never heard of you.
Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort.
Already
It
did.
lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The Knight Commander dead. Already.
You're welcome.
A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping.
Bird steel deck. Okay, okay, I'll take it. That's pretty cool.
Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful
We get it.
ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
I want to swing my sword.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I
Not
see
really.
bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Earth Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those.
He brought up money.
What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Earth Tree blessed. Right then. Time, I've much to do.
I don't like him. But he mentioned money, and I do like money. I'm honestly surprised FF14 spells it the US English way. For some reason, I just feel like they would. Is it just the one that sees me? Yeah. Oh, there's a regular bear that also sees me. I wonder if there's someone up here. Thanks for the follow, Soundly. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Looks like I missed the attack anyway. Alright, which tree was it scratching? Is it that one? Wait, what did I just bump into? Weird. No, nobody up there. Whoa! Now I'm curious who you are. If you know me by that. Yo, it's Leo. How you doing, dude? Now, what in the world is this? Alright, I'm gonna have to mark this one. Not with that. We'll mark it with a flag. You've also been playing? Nice. I can't believe how long it's been since we did that Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Yeah, how you been liking this? It's always nice talking to you guys. Talking to the guys I know from Central. How did I get out of the forest again? I keep getting turned around. Alright, you know what? No, I'm not whiffing 5 times in a row again. I don't know if this guy's even in the forest. Whoever I'm looking for. Is that thing really following me still? No, it wasn't. I guess I could check this direction just one last time. Oh, that's the merchant. How did I get over here? I meant to go that way. Loving everything so far, though. Sweet. Yeah, the open map really grew on me. It just has so much to do. Is that just a random candle? Yeah. Oh, that's a grace. It's a lot more of these big guys than I thought. Oh wow, just instantly knocked off my horse. Oh, that wasn't me that died. It's going to be. Jump. Just keep jumping. No. Get me out. Alright. I can't imagine they're going here. What build? Here. Going mostly quality. Just trying to keep strength and dex equal. The main thing is just no upgrading the health, except through items. So, like I do have this item giving me 5 points of vigor. But other than that, no health. So, it's mostly just keeping my endurance up and my damage up. And then possibly going, I actually need to put two levels into intelligence so that I can use magic weapon that I just got.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a...
Alright. I think that's where I pointed out where I thought he'd be last time. That's where the flag, or the candle staff is. I guess I can finish at Fort Height, where I get knighted. You're still using katana? So you started samurai, I assume? I started vagabond, and pretty much once I found the flamberge, I started using it. Just having a great sword and having bleed damage. It's a really strong combo for me. Which way am I headed? That way. Yeah. For my my co-op playthrough with a couple other friends, I chose samurai for that. Wait, was there? Oh no, that was just a tree. Wait, these are different enemies. These aren't the same enemies that were here before. Uh, 55, right? Yeah, 55, which is pretty good. It's been, on some enemies, it's been like 4 to 5 hits. Enough to be noticeable and proc pretty often. Okay, Ballista's still down. Here he is.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Dude, it's always been like
Indeed,
this.
it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, but not that awful Godric.
Oh, I already killed that dude.
True and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology, but now I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and...
I honestly have no idea where I'll find him next then. Alright, where to go for me to pick up tomorrow? Got a cave here. Got a cave here. I'm not gonna see those. let's just mark them as bosses. That'll catch my attention. And then are there any more of these circles that I actually know of? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we could do this fight. Alright, but that is going to be all for me because it's 12:30 and I still need to wake up for work tomorrow. So